So, a breakthrough already. Aim forwards. And they win it back again. Kubasi. Rodri. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Yamal is onto it in a flash. Grimaldo. Yamal given the lift of his goal. Lovely bit of skill. Yamal. Baina. Pedri. Oh, that is a... Oyarzabal! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Oyarzabal might be slightly consoled by at least hitting the target.
Konate. Olise. Rabiot. Olise. Olise! Ferran Torres. Yamal. Grimaldo. Yamal. Grimaldo. And it's Grimaldo. Muscular approach does pay off here. Gusto. Rabiot. Cherki. Olise. Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Straight at the keeper.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid him.
Kubasi. Yamal. Out for a throw. Rabiot. Rabiot played over towards the opposite flank. Camavinga. Olise. That pass has been well intercepted. Howson gets good distance on it. Rabiot. And here's Dembele. There's the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Dembele really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Baina. Grimaldo. Grimaldo, gently done. Yamal. Baina. And here's Oyarzabal. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Camavinga. Now that's a fine challenge. Mikel Oyarzabal. Kubasi. Yamal. Yamal. Pedri. Yamal. Baina. And here's Oyarzabal. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Pedri. And here's Ferran Torres. And it's played forward. Camavinga did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Ferran Torres. Upamecano did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Mbappe played out towards the right wing. He is just caressing the ball. Yamal. Grimaldo. Moved on forwards. Rodri. Llorente. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Grimaldo. Yamal. That's really well manoeuvred. Ferran Torres. Upamecano shifted upfield. Llorente. Grimaldo. Baina. And here's Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres. Keeper's dealt with that. Hernandez tries to clear. They get a throw in. And it's Rodri. Baina. Yamal. Camavinga. Aim forwards. Hernandez making good progress on the right-hand side. Hernandez. And here's Elise. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Baina. Yamal. Grimaldo. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi, gently done. Yamal. Grimaldo. And he's managed to get free. Cherki. Quality ball. Mbappe. Now he's off and running. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Rodri. Now that's well seen too. Upamecano. Camavinga. Konate. Elise. Hernandez. Forwards and with intent. That's going to go a long way. That has been cut short. Yamal. Kubasi. Ferran Torres chasing after it. And it's Rodri. Hernandez defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's found a way through. Baina. Ferran Torres. Rodri. Looks to the other side. Yamal. Baina. Ferran Torres. Yamal. Grimaldo. Now it's Bina. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Bina. Bina. Ferran Torres. Oh, good spread. Bina. Oh, what a climb! Goal! 2, and we've barely begun here. Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Spain are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Olise wins the duel this time. Now who's going to be first to this? Ferran Torres. Bina. Yamal. Ferran Torres. Llorente, nicely aimed pass. Spain have reclaimed it. Rodri. Played into the box. Mignon claims it, safe hands. Pedri. Kubasi. Bina at his creative best. He set up 2 goals. Yamal. Grimaldo looking to hit the byline here. Mignon claims it without any fuss. Have it back and can go again. Olise. Oh, that's neat. Camavinga. Cherki. Camavinga. Cherki. It's run loose here. Mikel Oyarzabal. Pedri. Rodri. Ferran Torres. Rodri. Moved on forwards. Oyarzabal. Rodri.
Well, I'm starting to see much more movement off the ball now, Peter, which is obviously a big plus.
And surely more options then for the man on the ball.
Well, you would think so, and I think also we're going to see them just wear their opposition down and force mistakes. They can be quite relentless.
Yamal carries the ball down the right. Konate clears it away. Olise. Upamecano, good looking ball. And reclaimed it in a trice. Grimaldo. Yamal. A disastrous start. 2 down in next to no time. Pedri. France find themselves behind already in the very early stages. And it's Grimaldo. That's tidy. Bina. Might be danger here. Pedri. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's lofted through here. And it's hoisted clear. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Yamal chooses to go back. Rodri, delicate ball, and it needs to be. It's Grimaldo. Oh, it's just a little long.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Dembele. Rabiot. Dembele. And that's a throw. Mbappe! Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Rodri. Llorente. Gusto. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Olise. And here's Mbappe. Can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They've got a throw. Olise. Olise. Camavinga. And here's Olise. Olise's cross. That has been knocked clear.
France really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum and
climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And it's played forward. And it's Rabiot. Olise. Goes for goal! Al-Kubasi shifted upfield. Grimaldo, it's a sharp pass. And here's Oyarzabal, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Keeper's got good distance on that. And here's Yamal, now it's Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres, played out to the left flank. Camavinga, aim forwards. Rodri. Pedri, gently done. Oyarzabal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Konate. Olise. And here's Dembele. And here's Dembele. Shot a goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Attempts a clearance. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Played out wide. And here's Mbappe. Oh, it's come loose. Strong running down that left flank. Ferran Torres picks it up out wide. Oyarzabal. Konate. Cherki. Rabiot. Gusto. Forwards and with intent. Yamal. Grimaldo. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Pedri. Pedri takes control of it and he's on the move. Oh, it's Dembele. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. France have a free kick. Dembele. Cherki. Rabiot. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Rabiot. Now, can he find a finish? That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Pau Kubasi gets over and intercepts. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. Spain, well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Pedri. Mbappe. Olise. Olise! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Oyarzabal. And here's Ferran Torres. And here's Yamal. Yamal done. Chance! That has sent him sprawling. Camavinga. Aim forwards. Pedri. And it's played forward. Baina. Grimaldo. Baina. Rodri. Ferran Torres. Here's Oyarzabal. Yamal! Rabiot gets it clear. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Ferran Torres. The ball goes in. Danger averted for now. Ah, such a clever touch. Looking for a decent ball in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Baina. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Dembele. Played out to the right. Lovely feet. Oh, he's played it in. He's had a go! Yamal. Grimaldo. Yamal. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's got away. Upamecano is there, and he can get that clear. Now it's Ferran Torres. Rodri. Ball swung in. Konate. Hernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. Ferran Torres. Llorente. Pedri. Baina. Yamal. And it's Grimaldo. Yamal! It's off target and by quite a way. I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter. Gusto. And here's Mbappe, out towards the flank, back into the middle. Rodri can get it clear. Camavinga. Mbappe opts to play it back. Now it's Oyarzabal. Baina. Kubasi. Ferran Torres. Moved on forwards. Proves too strong. Cherki. Gusto. Gusto. Shifted upfield. Dembele. Mbappe. Drilled in. And the shots! Oh, taken with style. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
France get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And it's Rodri. Pedri. Nice interception, well timed. And he shoots! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Oyarzabal actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, Red, nice interception. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Grimaldo. Crossing. And it's hoisted clear. That'll be a throw. Llorente. First quarter of an hour gone. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Aimed in towards the centre. Shot, surely! That's a waste.
It's only a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Konate. Cherki. Gusto. Aim forwards. Yamal forwards and with intent. And here's Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Cherki. And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Grimaldo. And here's Oyarzabal. Now it's Ferran Torres. Oyarzabal. And a chance! Oyarzabal looking sharp there. Hernandez. Cherki. Konate shifted upfield. Rabiot. Now then, the ball's come loose. Pedri forwards and with intent. Now it's Ferran Torres. Here's just the goalkeeper to beat. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Ferran Torres was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Ah, he's given it away. Baina. Rodri. Good play on the left-hand side here. That had too much on it. Upamecano, aim forwards. France going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Konate, Olise, Camavinga. That's really well manoeuvred. Olise. Rodri cuts it out. Pedri. Pedri chips it through. And it's Grimaldo. He's in! Ferran Torres! Camavinga. Hernandez, gently done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Grimaldo. Yamal. Grimaldo. Yamal looking to get on the end of this. Up he goes! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And here's Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres. Dembele. So what can they make of this? Oh, good spread. Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Olise. He can get that clear. Llorente. Oh, easy pickings there. Olise. Played back in. Now it's come to nothing. Yamal. Grimaldo. Yamal. Ferran Torres. And it's Rodri. Now it's Oyarzabal. Pedri. Now it's Ferran Torres. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Moved on forwards. Grimaldo. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Mbappe. Hernandez. Oh, a delicate chip through. Howson with the clearance. Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Kubasi. And it's Grimaldo. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Mbappe. Dembele. Succumbs to the pressure. Llorente. Rodri shifted upfield, and that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Oyarzabal. Now it's Rodri, and that's aimed into the middle. Goes for a shot! there to clear it. Yamal. Now it's Rodri. Pedri. Grimaldo ploughing through the middle. Now it's Dembele. Elise. Rabiot. And here's Dembele. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Grimaldo. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Ferran Torres. And it's Rodri. Defending of the desperate variety. Baina. Out to the right. And here's Yamal. Yamal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Lamine Yamal is offering a right smile there.
Rabiot chooses to go cross-field. Hernandez. Upamecano forwards and with intent. Mbappe. Pedri does really well to win the ball there. Ronaldo. Yamal. Mikel Oyarzabal. Caresses it through. Now it's Oyarzabal. Rodri, and he goes cross-field. Yamal. Grimaldo. Yamal. Some good work on the right flank here. Nice control. So who's he picking out? He's having a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
That's really well manoeuvred. France getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Cherki. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Rodri. Howson. Yamal. Grimaldo. Oh, played through for the wide man. And that's a goal kick. Oh, nice touch. And it's Grimaldo. Ferran Torres spread out to the left. That's a clever looking ball. Yamal. Showing good feet. That'll be a throw-in. Can he get onto this? Cherki. Konate, gently done. Hernandez. Baina, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's played forward. Grimaldo. Yamal. Pedri. Rodri. Ferran Torres. And here's Oyarzabal. Pedri. Pedri! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Gusto. Konate. Cherki. Has a look and plays it forward. And that was very necessary. Cherki. Baina did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Pedri with a definite foul there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Getting this one clear. Yamal. Aim forwards. Oyarzabal, and he's certainly onside here. And the cross comes in. Konate is there, and he can get that clear. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. It's a loose ball. And it's Grimaldo. And here's Yamal. Alex Grimaldo puts a cross in. And that has been knocked clear. And here's Ferran Torres. Chance to deliver. And it's hoisted clear. And here's Dembele.
Dembele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Nicely intercepted. Elise. Camavinga. Hernandez. Mbappe. Delivery from Mbappe. Ferran Torres. Yamal. Grimaldo. Howson, he's gone direct here. Konate. Gusto. Cherki. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Grimaldo. Baina. And it's Pedri. Rodri. Played out towards the right wing. Yamal. Pedri. Out to the left it goes. And here's Oyarzabal. Now it's Pedri. Takes a shot! Lacking in accuracy. accuracy.
Lamine Yamal really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensational.
Kamavinga, Cherki, Rabiot, Cherki, that's really well manoeuvred, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's played forward, Konate gets across to intercept that. Cherki, Pedri concedes a free kick for that. And that's the keeper's ball. Grimaldo, forwards and with intent. Ferran Torres, and here's Oyarzabal, and here's Yamal. He's being urged to shoot. Vaina. Time to deliver. Cross to the back post. Here's Yamal, and here's Oyarzabal. Oh, he tries a shot! No mistake! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Oyarzabal demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Shapes to shoot! Ferran Torres. Olise. Kamavinga. Pedri wins the duel this time. France ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Howson shifted upfield. Grimaldo. Yamal. Upamecano aim forwards. Grimaldo. Yamal. Grimaldo. And they've got rid. Vaina. Reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Vaina plays it short. Yamal's cross. Oh, smashing header! Couldn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Moved on forwards. Grimaldo. Yamal. Kubasi. Grimaldo. That's been drilled forward. And he cuts out the supply. Hernandez, gently done. Back into the middle. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Baina, aim forwards. Can he spark a counter here? Yamal. Gusto, Camavinga, Konate, Hernandez. That has been cut short. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres. He's got plenty of space out wide here. There are a few waiting for it. Climbs up big! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Kubasi. Ferran Torres. And here's Oyarzabal. Over to the left. Ferran Torres. Rodri. Played into the middle. A header! Arrived on cue, but fluffed his line.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Now this could be a chance. Pedri. Baina, forwards and with intent. Grimaldo.
Ferran Torres.
Pedri. Grimaldo. Yamal.
Ferran Torres.
Baina. Lobbed in behind. That's the keeper's ball. Baina. Yamal.
Ferran Torres.
And it's Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Llorente shifted upfield. Ferran Torres. Oyarzabal. Very nicely done. Pedri. Camavinga. Cherki. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Lofted upfield. Yamal is onto it in a flash. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Spain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Gusto. Upamecano goes forward. Pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Howson. Pedri. And it's Baina. Grimaldo. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Yamal thinks one through. Alex Grimaldo delivers. And the shot! And he hits the net! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Mignon, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Olise. Out to the left it goes. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Shoots! And the keeper's well positioned.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Moved on forwards. Rodri. And it's played forward. Konate forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, it's come loose. Pedri. Olise. Great defending, strong and determined. Olise is fouled. Rodri shifted upfield. Llorente aimed forwards. It's an inviting looking ball that. Olise. Mbappe. Yamal. Ferran Torres. Well, played right into his path. Oh, shooting chance! Sticks it away! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Moved on forwards. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Upamecano. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And he thumps it clear. France have got it back and they'll have another go. Gusto. Upamecano. Olise gently done. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Now it's Oyarzabal. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Yamal. Baina. Here's Oyarzabal. Yamal. Baina. And here's Yamal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Baina. And here's Yamal. Cleared without complication. And it's Baina. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rodri. And here's Ferran Torres. Here comes the cross. And he's there to clear it. Now then, the ball's come loose. Good take. Oyarzabal! He's put it wide.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Camavinga. Olise. Cherki. Aim forwards. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
It's Hernandez. And the shot's on here. Camavinga. Lobbed in behind. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And it's played forward. Llorente. Mbappe. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Mbappe! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Al Kubasi shifted upfield. Yamal. Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres, gently done. That's the throw. Hernandez, Olise, and here's Dembele. That's an excellent interception. Yamal, Kubasi, Yamal, and claimed it back swiftly. Grimaldo. Yamal, Ferran Torres, knocks it out wide. Ferran Torres, Pedri forwards and with intent. Yamal! He's shifting through the gears here, and he's heaved it away, and it's been played through. Upamecano attempts a clearance. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Rabiot. Camavinga. And here's Mbappe. And it's Hernandez. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. True beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. 2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. France playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. Played towards the other side. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! It's anyone's ball now. Mignon could be danger here. Lovely feet. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Cherki. That's really well manoeuvred. Olise tries a measured ball. Rodri. Ferran Torres. Rodri. Ferran Torres. And here's Oyarzabal. Yamal. Real chance! Mbappe is there and he can get that clear. this over the line. Camavinga, that's an imaginative pass. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Baina. Oyarzabal. Proves too strong. Ferran Torres. Oh, good spread. Cherki. "15 minutes till half-time. Konate, aim forwards. Cherki. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Yamal. Yamal. Rabiot. It's a throw-in. Now it's Oyarzabal. Played out to the right. Out again for a throw-in. Ferran Torres. And the finish!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Camavinga gets good distance on it. Ferran Torres. Baina. Yamal. Always onto this. It's a goal kick. Rabiot. And it's played forward. Oh, red, nice interception. Ferran Torres. Baina. Grimaldo. Yamal. Kubasi. Rodri. Moved on forwards. Konate getting this one clear. It's gone for a throw-in. Upamecano. Konate. Olise could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his...
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Gusto. Rodri. Pedri. Rodri. Llorente shifted upfield. Camavinga. Hernandez, gently done. Bina. Grimaldo. Yamal. Bina. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Bina. Gusto tries to clear. Rabiot. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He is through here. Rabiot forwards and with intent. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. Yamal. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Bina. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Mbappe. Foot in. Llorente has given away a free kick. Upamecano. Cherki. Olise. Chance! And that's past the post.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Grimaldo. Yamal. Bina. Moved on forwards. Konate is there and he can get that clear. Camavinga. Oh, this looks sharp. Mbappe chasing after it. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Bina. Grimaldo. And it's Grimaldo. Bina. Out to the right. Dembele. Olise. Dembele spread out to the left. He's found a way through. Grimaldo shifted upfield. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Yamal. Ferran Torres. He is just caressing the ball. Pedri. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And it's hoisted clear. And that's been won straight back. Grimaldo. And here's Yamal. Bina tries a deft little ball. And he's straight offside. Rabiot. Gusto, gently done. Grimaldo. Pedri, aim forwards. It's a threatening ball. Big chance! Oh, terrific save.
Well, maybe he just got a tad excitable when he knows those moments need the coolest of heads.
Pings it across. That's going to go a long way. And it's played forward. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Grimaldo. Baina. Yamal, Grimaldo. Oh, nice touch. A chance to play it in. Lovely bit of skill. Cleared away. Can he deliver? Yamal. Ferran Torres. Baina. Here's Oyarzabal. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Yamal. Oh, that's nice. Grimaldo. Now here's the delivery. Gusto. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Cherki moved on forwards. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's put paid to a promising move. Llorente forwards and with intent. Now who's going to be first to this? Camavinga. Olise. Played into space out wide. Tries to get it clear. Olise with the short one. It's Rabiot. Decent chance! Mbappe, delivery from Mbappe. Grimaldo. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Grimaldo. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Played down the flank. Now it's Yamal. Cross in, looks a mighty effort! Hernandez gets it clear. Yamal. Played out to the right. Baina. Yamal. Dembele. Mbappe. Dembele goes pulsing down that left-hand side, hit into the middle. Dembele not want to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Ferran Torres, he's fizzed it forward. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Upamecano. Camavinga. That's a lovely, neat pass. Dembele is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows.
Ferran Torres. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! Comfortable play for the keeper.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Camavinga. Llorente makes the interception. Ferran Torres. Oyarzabal played out to the left flank. Ferran Torres. Hernandez shifted upfield. Aim forwards. Mbappe. Now he's off and running. Baina. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Mikel Oyarzabal. Now this could be a great chance! Baina, who's short. There are a few waiting for it. Baina. Now it's Pedri. Looking for a decent ball in. Pedri. Pedri! Oh, denied at the last.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
And that has been cleared. Nice control. Ferran Torres. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Rodri. It's run loose here. Baina. Calmly anticipates. Rabiot. Olise. France are still behind as we reach out for half-time. And that is as far as they're going to go. That's good play. Rabiot. Can he finish? Ferran Torres with the clearance. Looking to go deep. Raya gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Grimaldo. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Yamal. And it's Bina. He's shifting through the gears here. And here's the chance to counter. He's got away. Rabiot. That is lovely. Cherki. And here's Rabiot. Al-Kubasi does really well to win the ball there. Yamal. Ferran Torres. Great defending, strong and determined. Bina. Yamal. That's very neat. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Upamecano, gently done. Pedri. Rabiot shifted upfield. And it's Dembele. And that is a little undercooked. Mikel Oyarzabal. Rodri. Llorente. Rodri. Ferran Torres. Bina. Yamal. Grimaldo. Oh, sweet feet. Bina. Now it's Ferran Torres. That's really well cleared. And here's Ferran Torres. Moved on forwards. Llorente gets over and intercepts. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Short changes him with that pass. Pedri played over towards the opposite flank. Grimaldo tries to dink it through. Camavinga. Upamecano, and it's played forward. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Pedri. Howson forwards and with intent. Grimaldo. That's really well manoeuvred. Konate getting this one clear. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Camavinga aimed forwards. Grimaldo. Gusto cuts out the pass. And here's Dembele. Ferran Torres. Well, that's well seen too. Bina. And it's Bina. And here's Oyarzabal. Pedri. Ferran Torres. And here's Oyarzabal. Pedri spread out to the left. Konate clears it away. Llorente cuts it out. Rodri. Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres with the delivery. Now it's Rodri. Played in with purpose. Ferran Torres have it back. And Oyarzabal! Konate can get it clear. Now it's Dembele. Grimaldo. Kubasi. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rodri. And it's Pedri. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. He's had a shot! And that's wide. Konate, Gusto, Cherki, Gusto, driven forward. Grimaldo, Ferran Torres, and it's played forward. Baina, and here's Yamal. Here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal, backward it goes. Well read, and the danger is averted. Upamecano producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Gusto, and it's Rabiot. Nice physical challenge. Grimaldo, gently done. Yamal. Mikel Oyarzabal. Here's Oyarzabal. And he's managed to get Ferran Torres! Oh, impressive strike. Upamecano, forwards and with intent, moved on forwards. Llorente, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Here's Oyarzabal.
Oyarzabal really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Cherki, that's really well manoeuvred. It's just beyond his reach. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Dembele. Succumbs to the pressure. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Yamal. And he goes cross-field. And here's Oyarzabal. And it's Baina. Grimaldo. Bina. He's got to be in here! Danger averted for now. Rabiot. It'll be a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. Ferran Torres shifted upfield. Camavinga. Cherki. Rabiot. Elise. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Oh, can he get onto this? Grimaldo, gently done. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Bina. And here's Ferran Torres. Yamal, oh, good spread. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Through. And here's Mbappe. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Camavinga. And it's played forward. Camavinga. Now it's Rabiot. Dembele. And here's Elise. Now it's Rabiot. Camavinga. And the ball's come loose here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. There will be a throw-in. And it's Camavinga. Bina wins the duel this time. Ferran Torres. Mikel Oyarzabal. 5 minutes till the break. And he's picked out the run. Rodri is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Cherki. Rabiot forwards and with intent. Gets it away. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Hernandez. Produces a cross. Pedri. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Elise. Rabiot. He's cut it out. Ferran Torres. Yamal. Up towards the front line. Bina. Ferran. Torres. And here's Yamal. Yamal played out towards the right wing. And he's there to clear it. And it's Bina. Bina. Yamal done delicately. Upamecano attempts a clearance. And the shot! Defending of the desperate variety. Dembele. Now it's Olise. Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Llorente. Pedri. Llorente. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Camavinga, and here's Olise, and here's Olise, and it's Camavinga.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And that is out of play. Pressing Ronaldo with the foul. Llorente is there and he can get that clear. Grimaldo. Yamal. Konate gets across to intercept that. Gusto moved on forwards. Camavinga aimed forwards.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Llorente, Pedri, Kubasi, Oyarzabal, Bina. Ooh, delicate chip through. And he's there to clear it. Pedri, Rodri, Pedri, and here's Ferran Torres, and here's Oyarzabal, and the shot! It's a loose ball. Cleared without complication. And here's Yamal. Played into the middle. Diving header! And he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
And it's been taken short. Yamal Played out to the right. Bina's cross. Upamecano. Shot goal! Chooses to go back. Oh, great play! Spain with another chance from a corner. The most accurate pass. Gusto. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Howson played back to the goalkeeper. Rodri. Ferran Torres. Pedri. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bina. Here's Oyafab, and can he finish it? Camavinga. Rabiot. Konate. Cherki. Gusto chooses to go cross-field. Hernandez. Gently done. That's a throw. Mbappe. That's tidy. Camavinga. And he cuts out the supply. Ferran Torres. Rodri. Oh, there's a probing ball. Cherki. Elise. Gusto. Looks to the other side. Ball's gone out of play. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Howson. And it's Grimaldo. Yamal. Rodri. Llorente. Yamal. Grimaldo. Oh, it's played into the area. And that has been clubbed away. Mbappe, that's good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Rabiot. That's a throw. And here's Rabiot. Cherki. Rabiot. Now the cross. And reclaimed it in a trice. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Yamal. Rabiot shifted upfield. Bina. And here's Yamal. Grimaldo. Grimaldo. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Aimed in towards the centre. And that has been cleared. Rodri picks it up now. Oh, such a clever touch. Now it's Bina. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Bina. Now it's Rodri. That'll be a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And the play for a throw. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Here comes another cross. Konate gets it away. Ferran Torres. Now who's going to be first to this? Ball comes in. And he's there to get it away. Camavinga. Moved on forwards. Olise looks to get on the end of this. Ferran Torres. Yamal, played back in, Bina, and here's Yamal, and claimed it back swiftly. Rodri chooses to go cross-field, Yamal, Bina, out to the right. Yamal. Bina. Yamal. Yamal. Bina. Pedri. It's a delicate pass. Dembele. Proves too strong. It's a pretty loose pass. Camavinga. Hernandez. Camavinga. And it's played forward. And here's Olise. And he welcomes it in. Yamal, Kubasi, Bina, Llorente, Ferran Torres, forwards and with intent, and it's played forward. Howson, that's really well manoeuvred. Ferran Torres, Rodri, he ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Kubasi, and it's Grimaldo. Oh, that's neat. Yamal! Camavinga. Great defending, strong and determined. Yamal. Baina shifted upfield. Rabiot. Gusto. Moved on forwards. Rabiot. Pedri does really well to win the ball there. Rodri. Pedri. Yamal is onto it in a flash. And here's Oyarzabal. Pedri. Yamal. Baina. Oh, good spread. Yamal. Ferran Torres. Oh, it's a great... Oyarzabal! Keeper always had the measure of that.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
And he's there to clear it. Ferran Torres! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised. Gusto.
Rabiot.
Gusto.
Aim forwards. And that has been cleared. Pedri, gently done. And it's Rodri. Mikel Oyarzabal. Pedri. Rodri. Pedri. Baina. Ferran Torres. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Tries to get it clear. Decent chance! They've done it! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Spain are having a ball here. Rabiot. And he goes cross-field. And here's Mbappe. And here's Elise. Camavinga. Hernandez receives it in a wide position. Defender chance, surely! It's anyone's ball now. Cherki. Camavinga. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And here's it's Rabiot! Rodri. Pedri, aim forwards. Baina. Yamal. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Llorente. It's a quick ball upfield. Punched away. Ferran Torres. Now it's Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Baina. Played out to the right. That has been cut short. Mbappe, now he's off and running. And here's Mbappe, and it's Hernandez. Rabiot, lovely bit of skill, brilliantly cut out. Mikel Oyarzabal, moved on forwards, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Upamecano, Cherki, and it's played forward. Rodri. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Howson. Rabiot. And here's Dembele. Rabiot. Oh, nice touch. Olise. And here's Dembele. And he's there to clear it. France have reclaimed it. Out to the left it goes. And here's Olise. No way through, so back it comes. Cherki. And here's Mbappe. That's really well manoeuvred. Oyarzabal shifted upfield. Camavinga. Hernandez. Camavinga. Well timed, excellent interception. Upamecano, forwards and with intent. Cherki. And it's Rabiot. Pedri. Baina. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Rodri. Ferran Torres. Baina. Oyarzabal. Out of play for a goal kick. Cherki. Gusto, played over towards the opposite flank. Oh, can he get onto this? Hernandez. Cherki. Upamecano. Rodri. Howson. Baina shifted upfield. Pedri. And the pass is intercepted. Now Kubasi, aim forwards. Camavinga, gently done. It's Dembele. Rabiot. Llorente, and it's played forward. Pedri, played with finesse. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Moved on forwards. Yamal. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Rodri. Now it's Rodri. That's good play. Rodri, and that's aimed into the middle. And they've got rid. Spain have got it back and they'll have another go. And here's Oyarzabal. Grimaldo. Yamal. Grimaldo. Oh, such a clever touch. Baina. Pedri! He's put his foot right through that one. Camavinga, Upamecano, forwards and with intent. Oyarzabal, Rodri, Ferran Torres, Rodri, Pedri, Baina, Grimaldo. Here's Yamal. That has been knocked clear. We hit half-time. Have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. That's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the...
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Yamal. Grimaldo wins the duel this time. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Gusto. Rabiot. And that's put paid to a promising move. Llorente. Oyarzabal. Hernandez gets over and intercepts. Camavinga. And that is as far as they're going to go. Llorente. Grimaldo. Yamal. Ferran Torres. Yamal. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Yamal. And that has been cleared. Rodri. Corner given. Camavinga can get it clear. Yamal, cracking ball. And it's Pedri. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. He can get that clear. Ferran Torres. Pedri. And here's Yamal. Bina. Oh, good ball. Oyarzabal! Put out the best in the keeper.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Rabiot shifted upfield. Al Kubasi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Bina. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Olise. Gusto, aim forwards. Dembele. Olise. Dembele does well to get it back. Dembele takes aim and crosses. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Yamal. Mikel Oyarzabal. Grimaldo. Yamal. That's really well manoeuvred. Upamecano. Konate. Cherki. Gusto, gently done. And it's Dembele. And that was very necessary. Mbappe gets flagged offside. Raya sends that a long way. And reclaimed it in a trice. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. Nice control. Over to the left. Now it's Rodri. Konate with the clearance. It's gone out for a throw-in. Camavinga. Hernandez. Camavinga. Ferran Torres. Llorente. Kubasi. Baina. Rodri. And it's played forward. Rodri. Rodri drives forward on the overlap. Oh, played through for the wide man. Up he goes! No, he can't turn it in. Camavinga. Upamecano, gently done. Gusto. Rabiot. That's a lovely, neat pass. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Yamal. Grimaldo. Yamal. Baina. Yamal. Pedri. Ferran Torres. And here's Oyarzabal. Baina. And here's Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Keeper always had the better of that.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Upamecano. Hernandez. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Upamecano. That's really well manoeuvred. Cleared away. Cherki. Gusto. And here's Dembele. Elise. Camavinga. Pedri getting this one clear. Gusto. Moved on forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Mbappe. Ferran Torres. Llorente. Pedri. Kubasi. Yamal. Grimaldo. Yamal. Rodri. Ferran Torres. And here's Oyarzabal. Mbappe. Mbappe. Elise. Hernandez. Camavinga. Camavinga shifted upfield. Rodri. And here's Mbappe. Ferran Torres. Camavinga does really well to win the ball there. And here's Dembele. And it's Rabiot. Searching pass he's played there. It's a good run that. Great timing. Baina. Pau Kubasi, aim forwards. Yamal. Kubasi. Ferran Torres looks to get on the end of this. Pedri. Rodri. Now what's he got in mind? Baina. Pedri. Ferran Torres. That has found him in acres of space. Lovely feet. Defending of the desperate variety. Pedri has it back and can go again. Ferran Torres, backward it goes. Now it's Rodri. Pedri. Yamal! It's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Konate, Hernandez, Konate, played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Cherki, Ferran Torres, Llorente, Ferran Torres, Pedri, Gusto cuts out the pass, and we're not going to make any further progress now. Olise, quality ball. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. Llorente with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. What a save by David Raya! Grimaldo shifted upfield. Ferran Torres. Well read, nice interception. Hernandez. Camavinga. Hernandez. Mikel Oyarzabal. Pedri. Ferran Torres, Yamal, and here's Oyarzabal, Ferran Torres, Ferran Torres! Oh, there was plenty on that.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Cherki, Gusto, gently done. Clearly not happy with that. Baina, Grimaldo, Yamal, Baina, Rodri, Ferran Torres, Rodri, Llorente, Ferran Torres, Baina, and it's lofted through here. Konate with the clearance. That's a nicely weighted pass. Upamecano, Camavinga, Gusto. Kubasi. Ferran Torres. Baina. Pedri. Ferran Torres. And here's Yamal. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And he has been fouled there. He's had a crack. Terrific save by Manuel. Oh, denied at the last. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Pedri. Bina. Oh, that's nice. Oyarzabal! Gusto. Cherki. Rabiot. Gusto. Oh, this looks sharp. And he's heaved it away. Hernandez. Camavinga. Upamecano. Upamecano. Forwards and with intent. Rodri. Bina. Ferran Torres. Bina. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Tries to get it clear. Mbappe has been caught there, it's a foul. Hernandez. Camavinga, and here's Mbappe. It's Hernandez. Hernandez with the delivery. It's really well manoeuvred. Konate. Cherki. Rabiot. And here's Dembele. That's going to go a long way. And claimed it back swiftly. Camavinga. Rabiot. Olise. Rabiot. Cherki. Now it's Rabiot.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Ferran Torres. And the keeper takes decisive action. Spain have reclaimed it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Played towards the other side. Cherki. Rabiot. Olise. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Upamecano. Rabiot. And he goes cross-field. Camavinga. Hernandez. Konate. Cherki. And it's Rabiot. Now it's Olise. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Baina. Yamal. Baina. And here's Yamal. Yamal is the guilty party there. Mignon, long ball by the goalkeeper. Kubasi gets it away.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Mbappe. And it's played forward. Now it's Yamal. Now it's Ferran Torres. Oyarzabal. Yamal. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Upamecano. Hernandez. Camavinga. Has a look and plays it forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Olise. Rabiot. That's very neat. Has crossed into the middle. Llorente getting this one clear. Ferran Torres. Rodri. Llorente moved on forwards. Grimaldo. Kubasi. And here's Oyarzabal. Baina. Back into the middle. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And it's Baina. Baina. And here's Yamal. He has found a way through. Camavinga. Hernandez. Rodri makes the interception. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Yamal. Rabiot. And here's them, takes the shot! No, it's wide.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Rodri. Pedri. Llorente. Llorente shifted upfield. Yamal. And it's Baina. Pedri. Ferran Torres. And here's Oyarzabal. Rabiot. Gusto, aim forwards. Yamal. Yamal. And here's Ferran Torres. Olise. Camavinga. And it's played forward. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Rodri, gently done. Olise. Played back in. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance! And he's kept it out. That's a great save.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Played it short. Rabiot. Yamal forwards and with intent. Ronaldo. Yamal. Here's Oyarzabal. Terrific save.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Nicely intercepted. Rodri. Ferran Torres. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Grimaldo. Yamal. Ferran, real chance! No, that's just wide.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Hernandez. Camavinga. Olise. Oyarzabal. Great defending, strong and determined. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Kubasi. Yamal. Nice looking ball. Hernandez. Camavinga. Upamecano. Cherki. That's really well manoeuvred. Ronaldo. Llorente. Aim forwards. Pedri. Rodri. And it's played forward. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Cherki. Gusto. Gently done. Cherki. Moved on forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Oyarzabal. Yamal. Baina. Camavinga does really well to win. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Rabiot. Hernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. How Kubasi can get it clear. Mikel Oyarzabal. Grimaldo. Kubasi. Olise. Grimaldo, gently done. Oyarzabal gets a good foot in there. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
throw-in. And here's Rabiot. And it's hoisted clear. Yamal. Pau Kubasi chooses to go cross-field. Rodri shifted upfield. Gusto. Mbappe. Now he's off and running. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. Konate.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Driving forward. Receives it in a good position here. Oyarzabal. Gusto, aim forwards. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Ferran Torres, played out wide. Camavinga wins the duel this time. Camavinga did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Hernandez. Ferran Torres. Oyarzabal. Rodri. Delivers the ball.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Cherki. Gusto. Oh, good-looking ball. Grimaldo. Yamal. Can he get onto this? Yamal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. France couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Ferran Torres. Hernandez. Oyarzabal. Baina. Out to the right. And it's Grimaldo. Camavinga, and it's played forward, and here's Mbappe. He is through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Llorente. Rodri forwards and with intent, and they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Moved on forwards, calmly anticipates. Grimaldo. Baina. Grimaldo. Yamal. Kubasi. Ferran Torres chasing after it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Upamecano. That's really well manoeuvred. Camavinga. Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, and that pass just didn't quite work. Oh, what a climb! It's there! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Baina. Llorente shifted upfield. Rodri. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Gusto, aim forwards. And he's there to clear it. Ferran Torres. Llorente. Pedri. Llorente shifted upfield. Now then, the ball's coming. Oh, they could be caught out here. Can he latch on to this? And he's onside. That is a brilliant interception. Gusto. Rabiot. Gusto goes forward. And that is out of play. Picks it up out wide. It's going to be another throw. Cherki. So who's he picking out? Dembele. Out towards the flank. Cherki. Now it's Rabiot. Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres. Yamal. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Moved on forwards. Camavinga. It's Hernandez. Llorente. Rodri gently done. Cherki. Ferran Torres. Rodri. Kubasi. And it's played forward. Oyarzabal. Yamal. Grimaldo. And here's Yamal. Baina. Pedri. And here's Ferran Torres. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And it's Rodri. Pedri drives it in. Too long and over the line. Hernandez. Camavinga. Konate. Olise. That's really well manoeuvred. The pass has gone astray. Ferran Torres. Rodri. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Rabiot. Cherki. Upamecano. Hernandez. Gently done. He is just caressing the ball. Hangs in across. And it's hoisted clear. Baina, aim forwards. Kubasi. And it's played forward. Llorente. Rodri. Here's Oyarzabal. Olise does really well to win the ball there. Gusto. Konate. Olise. Gusto. Shifted upfield. Grimaldo. Yamal. Muscular approach does pay off here. Yamal's cross. Upamecano with the clearance. Cleared away. Yamal. Camavinga can get it clear. Dembele. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Rodri, that's a sharp pass. Upamecano, moved on forwards. Grimaldo. Yamal. Baina. Pedri. Ferran Torres, laid out to the left flank. Cleared without complication. And it's Baina. And here's Ferran Torres. Oh, sweet feet. Konate with the clearance. Yamal spread out to the left. Cross goes in there. Olise wins the duel this time. Mbappe. Well, played right into his path. And the flag has stayed down. Grimaldo forwards and with intent. Ferran Torres. And it's played forward. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Oyarzabal. Gusto. Cherki. Konate. Upamecano. 60 minutes played. Oyarzabal. Pedri, lobbed in behind. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. Hernandez. Cherki. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Harrison cuts it out. Rodri. Dina. And it's Grimaldo. That is lovely. Dina. Dembele. Decent progress down the left. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Yamal. In with the challenge. Mbappe. Pedri. Great defending, strong and determined. Konate. Upamecano. Grimaldo, done delicately. Yamal. Goes for a shot! And that is faded wide. Gusto, Cherki, and it's Rabiot. And here's Mbappe. Mikel Oyarzabal. And here's Dembele. Rabiot. That's tidy. And here's Elise. There's the shot! Good catch by the keeper, though pretty much straight at him.
France are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Dina aimed forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Konate, gently done. Ferran Torres. This is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's really well manoeuvred. Yamal. Pedri. Gusto shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. Konate wins the duel this time. Cherki. Mbappe! Chance! The referee's awarded a free kick. Ferran Torres, Rodri, Llorente, Grimaldo, Konate gets across to intercept that. That has been cut short. Ferran Torres, Hausen, Baina, Pau Kubasi, forwards and with intent. Oyarzabal, Konate is there and he can get that clear. It's a Ferran Torres! He's kicked it out, that's a great save.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
And it's played forward. Camavinga. And it's Hernandez. And here's Mbappe. Played out wide. Well timed, excellent interception.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Hausen. That's really well manoeuvred. Konate makes the interception. Oyarzabal does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Oyarzabal. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Gusto. Konate. That's been drilled forward. Grimaldo cuts out the pass. Cherki, Rabiot, Dembele.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Olise. Now it's Mbappe. Llorente shifted upfield. Yamal. Rabiot. Cherki. And here's Rabiot. Olise. Well read, nice interception. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Camavinga. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Ferran Torres. Olise proves too strong. Grimaldo. Yamal. Grimaldo. Aim forwards. Konate gets over and intercepts. Augusto, driven forward. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Grimaldo. Rodri, nicely aimed pass. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oyarzabal. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. And here's Oyarzabal. Yamal. Great chance! Aim forwards. Grimaldo. Moved on forwards. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Very nicely done. Camavinga. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Ferran Torres. Baina. Konate shifted upfield. Succumbs to the pressure. Yamal. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Nice interception, well timed. Hernandez. Dembele chasing after it. Nicely intercepted. Yamal. Oyarzabal. Baina. Ferran Torres, and that's a Oyarzabal! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Grimaldo looks to the other side, and the cutback. Mbappe, and it's Dembele, and he's found a way past. Dembele played out towards the right wing. It's gone for a throw-in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mbappe looking to run onto it. And he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture. That's been won straight back. That's surely a foul, free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Foot in. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Yamal. Oh, what a ball! And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Rodri. Howson. Yamal. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Nice physical challenge. And it's Dembele. Clipped into space. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Baina. Llorente forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's hoisted clear. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Konate makes the interception. Cherki moved on forwards, and he cuts out the supply. Ronaldo, and it's played forward. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Rodri. Played with finesse. Upamecano shifted upfield. Rodri. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Olise. Konate. Rabiot. Gusto. Aim forwards. Yamal. Ronaldo. Kubasi. Rodri forwards and with intent. Ronaldo. Ferran Torres. Baina. And here's Oyarzabal. Too much pressure and he's lost the ball. And it's Dembele. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Hernandez. And here's Olise. Olise! Keeper always had the measure of that. Ferran Torres. Now it's Oyarzabal. Pedri gently done. Ronaldo showing good feet, and it's Grimaldo. Dembele, great defending, strong and determined. And here's Ferran Torres. Cherki. Konate. Gusto. Oh, there's a probing ball. And back to the goalkeeper. Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. Yamal. Konate. Kamavinga. Konate. Yamal. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Yamal. Oh, it's come loose. Howson cuts it out. Baina looking for options. Pedri. Baina. Rodri. Ferran Torres. Very nicely done. Pedri. Ronaldo. Baina. Ferran Torres. Rabiot. And it's Dembele. Now it's Mbappe. Now that's well seen too. Well read, nice interception. Llorente. Rodri. Llorente. Long ball looking to counter. Kamavinga. And here's Mbappe. Well timed, excellent interception. Baina. Grimaldo. Yamal. Kubasi. Baina. Pedri. Baina. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Mbappe. Upamecano. Hernandez. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. Rabiot unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Yamal. Oh, that's neat. And it's Grimaldo. Yamal's cross. Overhit and out of play. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Oyarzabal. Muscular approach does pay off here. Olise does really well to win the ball there. Olise shifted upfield, moved on forwards, and that's nice and simple for the keeper. Upamecano. Hernandez, aim forwards. Rabiot. Olise succumbs to the pressure. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. whistle. And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Llorente. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Ferran Torres. And it's played forward. Now it's Yamal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he has been fouled there. Now it's Oyarzabal. And here's Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Tries to get it clear. Ferran Torres. Now it's Rodri. And here's Ferran Torres. Out to the left it goes. Pedri. Baina. And here's Oyarzabal.
Oyarzabal really was well marshalled.
Rodri with a definite foul there. Gusto. And it's Rabiot. Yamal with the foul. Cleared away. Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Looks across and plays it in. Ferran Torres. Pedri aim forwards. Camavinga. Oyarzabal. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. And the shot! And he's steered it beyond the post. Hernandez. France keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. That's really well manoeuvred. Defending of the desperate variety. And that's put paid to a promising move. Rodri shifted upfield. Yamal takes a shot. Gusto forwards and with intent. Rabiot. And it's Dembele. Lovely, now then. Rodri. Grimaldo, gently done. Mbappe. Olise. Cherki. moved on forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. Upamecano. Hernandez. Long ball upfield. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, he's onto this. Oh, bang! Cleared away. Mbappe is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Yamal. And it's played forward. Olise. Hernandez. Aim forwards. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Yamal. Baina. Oyarzabal. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Rodri. Pedri. And here's Ferran Torres. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rodri. Ferran Torres. And here's Oyarzabal. Could Spain have a free kick? Now it's Rodri. And here's Ferran Torres. Defending of the desperate variety. Yamal. Baina. Out to the right. And here's Yamal. Ferran Torres. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Rodri. Time to deliver. And it's Pedri. And here's... And the finish! Oh, it's come loose. Ferran Torres. Yamal. Oh, good take in a good area. Oyarzabal. Yamal. That's good play. Camavinga. Forwards and with intent. Proves too strong. Yamal. And here's Ferran Torres. Hernandez. France to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Hernandez, and here's Mbappe. That has been cut short. Howson, and that's really well manoeuvred. And here's Oyarzabal. The referee's awarded a free kick. Rabiot gets it away. Grimaldo, now here's the delivery. Rabiot shifted upfield. Cherki, that's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rodri. Kubasi. Pedri. And it's played forward. And here's Dembele. Here's Rabiot. It's Dembele! Oh, denied at the last.
Dembele clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
And he's there to clear it. And a chance! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Rodri. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Hernandez. Aim forwards. Llorente getting this one clear. And here's Olise. Mbappe. It's a loose ball. Oh, such a clever touch. That's a good ball. Olise. Grimaldo shifted upfield. Ferran Torres. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Nice control. And it's Camavinga. This might... Olise! Well, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Yamal. Now it's Oyarzabal. Baina. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Moved on forwards, and it's Dembele. Grimaldo. Yamal. Grimaldo, aim forwards. Upamecano gets good distance on it. Cherki, Olise, Gusto. That's really well manoeuvred. Succumbs to the pressure. And here's Mbappe. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Now he's got space here. Hernandez crosses. Spain have reclaimed it. Rabiot. Hernandez, gently done. Grimaldo. Yamal. Oyarzabal. Grimaldo. Here's Oyarzabal. Yamal. That's very neat. Oh, Yamal! The ball is loose and the chase is on. Yamal! Gusto. Camavinga shifted upfield. Rodri. Llorente, and it's played forward. He's in a good position here. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Camavinga. Rabiot. There are a few waiting for it. Now it's Olise. Howson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Nice touch. Can he deliver? Oh, great chance! Olise played out to the left flank. Rabiot. And the cross comes in. Yamal forwards and with intent. Olise. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And that's out of reach. And it's played forward. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Baina. Yamal. Baina. Yamal. Ronaldo. Pedri tries a deft little ball. Upamecano gets it away. Can he finish? Keeper always had the measure of that. Olise. Hernandez. It's an inviting looking ball that. Oh, nicely intercepted. Moved on forwards. Baina. Kubasi. That's really well manoeuvred. Oyarzabal. Pedri. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. It's a little off target. Oyarzabal. Great defending, strong and determined. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though. Big chance! Oh, terrific save.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Howson clears it away. Out for a throw. And it's Camavinga. Thinks one through. Rodri tries to clear. Kubasi with the clearance. A chance to play it in. Oh, sweet feet. Cross goes in there. Kubasi gets it clear. Camavinga. Hernandez. Rodri. Rodri. Mbappe does really well to win the ball there. Olise, and it's Dembele. Play towards the front line. Mikel Oyarzabal. Llorente. Rodri. Llorente shifted upfield. Upamecano, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Konate. Gusto, aim forwards. Moved on forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. France have got it back and they'll have another go. Cherki. Olise. Cherki. Camavinga. Cherki. And here's Rabiot. Camavinga. Olise. Rabiot. Now then, the ball's come loose. Mikel Oyarzabal. Now it's Yamal. Oyarzabal. Yamal. Baina. And it's played forward. Llorente. Llorente. Forwards and with intent. Yamal. He is just caressing the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Oyarzabal. Rodri tries to dink it through. That has been knocked clear. Great defending, strong and determined. Rabiot. Baina. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Baina. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Grimaldo. Pedri. Here's Oyarzabal! And he's missed it.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
Really well manoeuvred. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe spread out to the left. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Olise. Cherki. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Yamal. Rodri. Rodri played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Dembele. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Grimaldo. Howson. Aim forwards. Konate. Cherki. Oh, this looks sharp. Gusto shifted upfield. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Pedri. That's a lovely neat pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Upamecano. Hernandez. Ferran Torres. And here's Oyarzabal. Yamal. That is lovely. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Dembele. And here's Mbappe, over to the left. Nice physical challenge. Baina. That's really well manoeuvred. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Hernandez wins the duel this time. Forward it goes. Dembele, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rodri, aim forwards. Elise. Gusto, gently done. That's tidy. Cherki. Rabiot. Lovely bit of skill. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Howson. Ferran Torres. Now it's Oyarzabal. And that could set him on his way. He's had a shot! Pedri tries to thread one through. Danger averted for now. Howson. Yamal. Baina. Grimaldo. Oh, such a clever touch. Yamal. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pedri. Yamal. Ferran Torres. And it's lofted through here. That'll be a throw. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's Oyarzabal. Hernandez. Cherki. Now it's Dembele. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Grimaldo. Baina. Ferran Torres. Upamecano did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Baina. Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres. Oyarzabal. And the keeper has it. Upamecano. Moved on forwards. Oh, this is a great position. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And he's there to get it away. Rabiot. Gusto. And it's played forward. Yamal. Kubasi. Yamal. Yamal forwards and with intent. Rabiot. And it's Dembele. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, Oyarzabal really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Olise. Camavinga. Hernandez. Mbappe. He can get that clear and claimed it back swiftly. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he thumps it clear. Cherki. Hernandez. And here's Olise. Dembele finds himself offside. Ferran Torres. Rabiot. Cherki. Moved on forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Grimaldo. That's really well manoeuvred. Oyarzabal. Oh, good spread. Nice control. Grimaldo, and that's aimed into the middle. And that was very necessary. Yamal. Here's Oyarzabal. Grimaldo has it out wide and in space. And the ball's come loose here. Yamal. Baina. Yamal. Baina. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And again! And that's past the post. Camavinga. And it's Rabiot. And here's Dembele. That's a throw. Very nicely done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Baina wins the duel this time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Ferran Torres.
Rodri. Grimaldo. Yamal. And that's a dangerous ball. Foul! Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Tries a shot! Gusto. Konate. Gusto. Rabiot. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Cherki. And here's Dembele. It's Hernandez. Rodri getting this one clear. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Yamal. Pedri have it back and can go again. Cherki. And here's Dembele. Yamal does really well to win the ball there. Rodri. Llorente. Pedri. Llorente shifted upfield. Konate. Oyarzabal. Olise gets a foot in here. Aim forwards.
Ferran Torres.
Camavinga. Llorente gets across to intercept that. Oyarzabal. Great defending, strong and determined. Konate. And back to the keeper they go. Olise. Up towards the front line. Mbappe! He is just caressing the ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pedri. And it's played forward. Ferran Torres. Here's Oyarzabal. Yamal. Baina. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Cherki. Rabiot. Rabiot shifted upfield. Howson. Rodri. Ronaldo. Oyarzabal. Played out to the right. Cross in. That's too far for anyone. Mbappe. Hernandez. Upamecano. Konate. Olise. Cherki. Konate. That's a sharp pass. Rodri. Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres. Upamecano does really well to win the ball there. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Rodri. Ferran Torres. Oh, sweet feet. Ferran Torres. Yamal! Rabiot. Dembele. Olise played out to the left flank. And here's Dembele. Mbappe. And he steered it beyond the post.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Baina. That's really well manoeuvred. Yamal. Ferran Torres. Pedri forwards and with intent. Cherki. Gusto, aim forwards. Mbappe, and he shoots! It's a goal! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. They were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Another goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Howson. Kubasi. Pedri, gently done. That's really well cleared. And reclaimed it in a trice. Howson. Rodri. Llorente. Howson. Quality ball. Hernandez. Mikel Oyarzabal. Baina. Yamal. Grimaldo. Now it's Oyarzabal. Out to the right. Oh, that's nice. Yamal. Baina. Pedri. Baina. Rodri. Now it's Oyarzabal. Moved on forwards. Camavinga. Yamal with the slide tackle there. And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Oyarzabal. Yamal. Oyarzabal. Gusto wins the duel this time. Upamecano. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Rodri. Howson. Yamal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rabiot. Rodri. The final 5 minutes. Llorente. Pedri. Baina. Rodri. Forwards and with intent. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Mignon claims it, and the danger passes. Upamecano. Camavinga. Now it's Olise. It's Hernandez. Hernandez with the delivery. France could have here their final chance. Howson is there and he can get that clear. Mikel Oyarzabal. Yamal. Kubasi. Baina. And it's played forward. Tries to get it clear. Ferran Torres. Oyarzabal! And that is a truly outstanding save. Oyarzabal. He has a look up. Chance for a shot! Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match. Hoisted clear. Gets it away. Baina. And here's Oyarzabal. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Can he finish? Great football, shot and save. Camavinga with the clearance. What a throw in. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. And it's Baina. Baina played out towards the right wing. And here's Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres opts to play it back. Pedri. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. He's found some space. Now it's Pedri. He's having a shot! Ronaldo, Kubasi, Grimaldo, Llorente. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Upamecano, Olise, Upamecano shifted upfield. Hernandez. Howson, Yamal, Howson, Ferran Torres, Rodri, Oyarzabal, Yamal, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
France clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Pinged towards the front line. Ferran Torres. Baina, aim forwards. Yamal. Baina. Yamal. Oh, good spread. Baina. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal is fouled. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's gone for it! Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Rodri. Aimed in towards the centre. Camavinga. Olise. Camavinga. Howson cuts out the pass. Llorente. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Mbappe. Ferran Torres. Llorente. Howson. Rodri, and played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Camavinga. Hernandez, gently done. Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres. Rodri. Mikel Oyarzabal. Great defending, strong and determined. Howson, and the keeper's got it again. Yamal. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield and claimed it back swiftly. Yamal. Ferran Torres. Probing pass. Gusto. Rabiot. Moved on forwards. That's going to go a long way. Camavinga. Cherki. He's in a great position here. Cleared without complication. Upamecano calmly anticipates. Ferran Torres. Rodri. Ferran Torres. Howson. Baina. Yamal. Yamal. Ronaldo. And here's Oyarzabal. And here's Ferran Torres. Pedri. That's good play. Oh, nicely intercepted. Mbappe. Pedri wins the duel this time. Yamal. Baina. Ronaldo. Baina. Played out to the right. Lovely feet. He's having a shot! Olise. Rabiot. And it's Dembele. Rabiot, that's a delicate pass. Howson attempts a clearance. Olise plays it short. So who's he picking out? Hernandez. Cherki. Pedri does really well to win the ball there. Ronaldo. Yamal. Yamal going full tilt down the right hand side. Yamal. And that's a good intervention. It's a threatening ball. Pedri. Baina. Mbappe. And it's Camavinga. Hernandez. That is lovely. Olise. Ferran Torres. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Baina. Howson. Ronaldo. Baina. Rabiot. Camavinga. Ferran Torres. Yamal. Olise. Now it's Dembele. Konate did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rabiot. Camavinga. It's Hernandez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rodri defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Olise. Camavinga. Great position here, out to the right. Pedri, aim forwards. Yamal. Cherki. Olise. Rabiot. Raya gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Ferran Torres. Pedri. And it's Rodri. Ferran Torres. Yamal. Here's goes to finish. Gusto. Rabiot. Cherki. That's really well manoeuvred. Defending of the desperate variety. Olise. That's a good... It's the belly! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper. Ferran Torres. Now it's Oyarzabal. That is a great pick. Yamal! He scores! It is no contest. It is a landslide. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he could do.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Spain are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Ferran Torres. Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres. Llorente. Pedri. Rodri. And it's played forward. Olise. Upamecano. Konate. Moved on forwards. Yamal. Kubasi. That's really well manoeuvred. Has a quick glance. Rodri. Oyarzabal. The goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Camavinga. And it's Rabiot. And here's Mbappe. Rabiot. Now Kubasi with the clearance. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Lovely, now then. Kamavinga. That's a nicely weighted pass. Ferran Torres. And here's Mbappe. It's run loose here. Cherki. Olise. Olise! Pulled out the best in the keeper. Clear. And play for a throw. And here's Rabiot. Olise. Spread out to the left. That's very neat. Rabiot. Yamal, Oyarzabal, Yamal, not the most accurate pass. Konate, Kamavinga, Gusto, shifted upfield. Grimaldo, Ferran Torres, Rodri. Ferran Torres. Hit into the middle. Climbs up big! It's anyone's ball now. Looking for a decent ball in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Rabiot. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rodri forwards and with intent. Now it's Oyarzabal. Now it's Yamal. Oh, well measured. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Rodri. Plenty waiting in the middle. Played into the middle. He's cut it out. Kamavinga. Hernandez. Aim forwards. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And here's Mbappe. And it's Hernandez. Olise! He's put his foot right through that one. Ferran Torres. Rodri. Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres. Llorente wins the duel this time. Rodri. Grimaldo, gently done. Kamavinga. Hernandez. Pedri. Kubasi. Grimaldo. Now it's Yamal. Yamal played out towards the right wing. Baina. And here's Yamal. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Shapes to shoot! He's put it wide. Camavinga. Hernandez. Upamecano. Camavinga. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, nice touch. And it's Camavinga. It's a promising position. Mikel Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres. Mikel Oyarzabal. Yamal. Grimaldo. Moved on forwards. Spain have reclaimed it. Baina chips it through. Here we see Upamecano. Camavinga. Hernandez. Now it's Mbappe. Hernandez. And they've got a throw. Mikel Oyarzabal. Llorente. Kubasi. Baina. Baina forwards and with intent. Great defending, strong and determined. Upamecano. Konate. Cherki. Aim forwards. Howson cuts out the pass. Grimaldo. Kubasi. Ferran Torres. Rodri. Ferran Torres. Baina. And it's Grimaldo. And here's Yamal. Pedri. Baina. Grimaldo. And that has been clubbed away. Ferran Torres. Rodri. Ferran Torres. That's tidy. A chance to play it in. Showing good feet. Time to deliver. Oh, that's neat. Rodri. Oh, it's played into the area. That's really well cleared. And here's Yamal. Rabiot does really well to win the ball there. Gusto gets good distance on it. Mbappe. Rabiot. Camavinga. Upamecano. Yamal. Here's Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres. Now it's Ferran Torres. Here we see. And it's played forward. Rabiot. Rodri. Ferran Torres.